Go. Yo ho, everybody! How's it all going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Always, constantly. Good to see you. What's up, y'all? What's up? Today, we're gonna be working on some stuff. Welcome on in, Veriti. Hopefully you didn't have to adjust your character too badly. I messed around with some things, so my character might not be right in the same spot as it usually is. Hopefully it's okay. Andalex, coming in with 8 sub. Andalex, welcome on in. I feel hurt. I hurt myself. I needed to put in a couple more skins for the avatars down there, and I completely forgot. I needed to put in a few more skins. So in the stream avatars, there is the section for just us, which is all the skins that will not be public, but will be for our stream, such as the Veriti skin, the Becca skin, and I needed to put it in an Anderlecht skin. I needed to put it in an Anderlecht skin. I needed to put it in a Watchful Spirit skin. These are things that I needed to put in there, and I completely forgot how to do this. How to do this? When did... I forgot to do this. I know how to. The last creator. Last creator, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Anderlecht, 95 bits, hugs. Is there any plans for you to go to TwitchCon this year? No, I'm sorry. I wish I could, but unfortunately I'm currently tied to doing the job. It pays all of the bills for both me, my wife, and everybody that lives here. So I've gotta stay here and do job. Gotta stay here and do job. But I will at least probably see some of it on the stream. That would be always fun to see. I would want to. I would want to go to TwitchCon. Praetor. Oh, Praetor. If that helps. Oh, alright. Last Praetor. I mean, the world. I meant the world. The world? TwitchCon, America. Other side of the country. I don't want to say the poop. You know what? There's people that are just like north of me in the United States. I have not seen them. Like I want to see some of the people that are there, and I haven't been able to. Yes, I can agree with that, Anderlex. I am also tired. Watchful Spirit, 27 months, yo. I miss you too. We gotta do things. Hugs at Watchful Spirit. We gotta do that. What if someone gave you like $500 at... Oh my gosh. Oh. You didn't, did you? I know you... You know. Okay. I do have some paid time off that I could try and save up and see if I'm able to make any sort of convention. Like, I would have to seriously see about it. Like, I'm gonna see, like, where TwitchCon is. Like, if it's in California or something like that, no, that ain't happening. That is very much not happening. Like, that would have to be, like, yeah, that's... but if it's, like, somewhere in the, like, in the northeast section, that might be a little bit more doable. Yeah, it's in California. Oof. Oof, yeah, that's like a company sponsor type thing. Like, I don't think, like, if Twitch wanted me out there and would pay for me to get out there, yeah, I would do that. But yeah, that's a lot more than, oof. Yeah, that would be a lot. That's not anywhere close to being reasonable. Oof. Let's see here. If I won the lotto, I would go around dropping $20 on the stream random. You would kill people. You would kill people, Happy Wolf. I mean, literally. You, like, breaking people? Oh, it's just like, let's drop that. Nope, no more streaming. They're dead. You killed them. It was too much. Would have been easier for me if it were in the east. Yeah, it will be easier for me too. I'll be in the neck of the woods. Be in your neck of the woods in March. Oh, ew. What are you doing up there? What you doing up in those necks of the woods? Hey, Sarah's Wolf. How's it going? Sarah's the Wolf. then if they complained, drop another 30. Now that's called murder and dismembering. You kill them and then you do what? You just squish them? Oh wait, that's an action. Oh, hey, that's a train thingy, isn't it? Oh, that's a train thingy. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. I didn't know that. I'm gonna just put that up there. Alright, so today we're gonna be working on a bit of some animations. So, the animation we did last week, which was the werewolf transformation that we had for everybody. Here, let me go ahead and pull that up. Don't you... This is just cause... oof. Mass hug at Anderlex. Get all those little sprites hugging at you, too.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Oh, you played it. Okay, you paid the 8-bit one. Oh, my heart is gonna... I was gonna die again. Because Anderlex comes in here just because... Also thinking if maybe I'd be... I'm gonna give you $1K at some point and persuade you. Yeah, don't do that. I'll think about it and get some time off and see if it's anywhere in that budget thingy. I'll see myself if it's anywhere in that budget to come down to the TwitchCon. You did the 8 one. Yeah, there's that bigger one that's in the sound alerts? You scared me with that congratulations. Oh, that's an 8-bit jump scare for sure. But yeah, we did the werewolf transformation. Let me bring that up. Where's the werewolf transformation? Oh, no, you don't! Ow! Gosh. Oh, that hurt. Gosh. What'd you do that for? Oh. Ah, there it is. Ben transformation? No, werewolf? No, wait. Where is it? Oh, we had a werewolf transformation. I don't know where I put it. No, that's still Ben transformation. Oh. I have no... Oh, animation giveaway. That's right. That's what we had. Okay. Oof. Murdering me, yo. Let's go zoom back on in. I gotta make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Did anybody else follow during that time? No, didn't look like it. Anderlex. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Select. Let's make sure we're not missing anybody.
You dodged the spit, dude. So you give the llama a small slap. It's just a small one.
It's just a small one. Not all the way. Ooh. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit there. Hopefully it's not overpowering for you guys. But yeah, last week we did the werewolf transformation. You guys can download this. Download? Huh? And you can plug in your skin, and you'll be able to get your own little transformation sequence. You just plug it in right here, and then you're able to transform all these things, and you'll get and you'll render out your first Blender file. But yep, that guy is free to download. It's got a transparent background set up to be a WebM with transparency. But I was thinking that we could make some just generic transitions, like just some video stuff, like maybe some loops or something like that would be related to Minecraft, like just some things that people could use. And I think this would be be a good idea for, you know, like, hey, I have Minecraft videos. Does anybody have these transitions that I could use? And I've been looking around for like some transitions. Didn't scare me, sorry. I appreciate it. I appreciate the jump scare, but you know, it didn't actually. It was almost there. I have it all the way up in my ears too. And that's a lot of bits, actually. That's a lot of sounds. So thank you very much. Hug at Watchful Spirit. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Loud ones are gone. Oh, they are? Did Blurp get rid of them or something like that? Why would Blurp do that? Why would Blurp do that? How dare they? That almost got me. You said the loud ones were gone. You lied to me. You lied to me. Oh, you found one. Oh, the loud ones are gone. Oh, Blurp got rid of them. Don't expect anything loud. And here you come along. And just use some sort of like flashbang on me. Are you sure you're missing me, or are you just missing my reactions? Is that what you're doing? Oh, Watchful. I'm not sure if you know, but what was it? I was in a chat with Zero, and they were doing some art, and I had been silent for the past few hours inside of the Discord chat with them, and then I just come on and do the and I scare her half to death. And not 10 seconds later, Genfire comes into the voice chat. Opportunities so missed. Oh my gosh. So missed. Like, what the heck? It was unbelievable. The timing was incredible. Off to work. Gotta get money to throw at you for no particular reason. You know, you need a stream so I can throw the money back at you. You know that? Hug at Anderlex. I can toss it right back at you. That's what I need to do. Blooming Cow, hello. Bye, Joe, hello. How you guys doing? I got to call Jen out recently. She can't log out in front of me. Don't trust me for don't trust me for some reason. I'm not gonna lock you inside of an obsidian cage filled with lava. Num num num. The hair. How's it going? Gonna lurk, hopefully fall asleep. Alright, no problems. Stream at some point, but will ban you from donating anything. Can I do that? Can I
Bang bang.
Can I do that? Can I prevent donations? Don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas. What about you? I think we're good. I'm trying to figure out what I want to start off with a looping transition. Like what I was thinking is I did a bit of searching online and I tried to find anything that was like a transition for like Minecraft, and I'm not finding it. Like I looked up Minecraft transition, Minecraft videos, Minecraft transparencies. I didn't really find any like useful videos for people to use, like Minecraft transitions. Yeah, and it's all how to make transitions and stuff like that. There's no like hey, is there any cool Minecraft transitions that we can have here? But Yep, I am off tomorrow as well. Yep, we'll be streaming tomorrow as well. So I think I'm going to start off with a rather simple Minecraft looping animation. I want to see about making a orthographic view of a bunch of blocks that are just kind of like moving up and down or something like that. That might be a good idea. So we're going to try off with just a simple orthographic view. We're going to bring on in, of course, a simple grid cover. You can, of course, download these as well, if you so choose. There we go. Is this grass? Yeah, it's grass. Here we go. These are all free on the Gumroad site, if you so choose. Download. Right there. And then we're just going to be making a little bit of a video. I want to make this an orthographic view, which means that it should be anything that's far should seem close, as well as the close stuff should seem far, if you know what orthographic means. Let's see here. We can give an example here. I'm going to get a perspective shot of all this grass, like right here. And then I'm going to change the perspective of the camera. Yeah, that's right. It has to be a camera setting, not a render setting. And we go to orthographic here. And you can see you get kind of like that isometric video game look, where everything is just a tile of sorts. I think you dropped the... You're just returning them. Oh, that'd be a good excuse to give you, too. Oh, it was like, Anderlax, did you see what you dropped on my stream? Oh, yes. No, anyone in interest? I don't know. I don't really know of anyone using interesting transitions. Yep, that's why I was thinking, that would be a good thing to give to people. Is just some transitions. Something seems kind of laggy. I want to make sure that all the stuff is... Okay, we're good. Just for some reason, something seemed a bit laggy. I don't know why. Frames are doing fine, I think. Yeah. Okay. Off tomorrow. If you're off tomorrow, can I drag you to Vintage or maybe just some Heroes Hammerwatch? So I want to be playing games. I could be conversating with somebody, but I've really got to get things done. So I'm actually pushing back meeting up with a tax guy in order to help out with taxes with both me and my wife, because I haven't been able to get everything done. I've got to get things done, but I am open for conversation. Taxes, yeah, I know. I mean, we're actually getting a tax guy this year because of just of the crazy stuff we've got to do, both me and my wife. Yep. So we've got to get things fixed up. Like, I don't even have commissions open right now because things have gone kind of crazy. I'm like, I would like to have another source of income, but I'm pausing that because things get too busy. Alright, I want this thing to not have any snapping to it. So there's a snapping to this that I have set up. Let's see here, snapping. I'm going to put the snapping to 1. And you can see that all of these blocks are just on the scale of 1 block down and 1 block up. This makes it so that, you know, I can have that scale. Or I can put everything at a half slab right there, 0.5. And then everything kind of goes up and down by a half slab. I don't want any snapping for this because I want to be able to control all of this stuff independently. So the snapping needs to be 0.001. And then what we can have is a terrain that will move up and down arbitrarily. And what we're going to want to do here is be able to move all of these guys like so. So now we can move this kind of like in a wave formation. But right now it's in a random rotation. We wanted this to be looping. So we've got to give it a wave. Wave textures tend to be nice for the reasons that it will give you something that is going to be repeatable. So if I plug in this wave formation here, and I were to give it... Why am I not getting anything into that? It works for the noise. Do I not need to have a vector? Do I just need to plug the wave texture into here? Oh, okay. Okay, so we plug the wave texture into there, and then we can get this. We're gonna want something that's diagonal, so we want all of them to be moving in... We want the wave to be moving up and down in all directions. So we do, like, what? Phase here, and it'll just do this wave thing. But we don't want that. We want a bit of a bigger scale here. So we're gonna go to about here. Okay, that seems pretty good. Then we're gonna turn down how much it goes. And then I wanna bring in a bit of distortion too. Ooh, maybe not distortion. Yeah, distortion. I do want distortion. Am I having a problem with this? Ah, yes. That's right. Patterns and waves sometimes don't mix properly. I've got to bring this down to a weird scale of, like, probably, like, 1 point something. There we go. There we go. That's a better distortion. Yeah, understanding what the texture is doing also helps with you using it inside of Blender. Mrs. Puka, I've missed the last number of weeks of you stream, and I wanted to know, do you have any large, long-term animation projects going on at the moment? Just curious. Kind of yes, kind of no. There is a series of animations that I want to do with Veritai, and that's gonna be the long-term animation project that I have. But I'm gonna be splitting it up into series because for a while now, I'm going to be done with making any sort of like anything that's around the creaking video size. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing anything that big. Very much not so. Yeah, but I do love those projects, but they take too much out of me. They way too much. You don't want to go to tax prison, do you? Yeah. I made that quote. Where did I make that quote? I can't remember. You don't want to go to tax prison, do you? Oh, right, the tutorial. I completely forgot about the tutorial. Oh, that's right. You got to name your nodes the same thing because they're independent now, and they got to remember their names. You don't want to go to tax prison, do you? Maybe we can chat sometime tomorrow, catch up. Yeah, I'll be awake until probably, like, 2 p.m. 2 p.m., what is it? I'm not sure what time zone you're in anymore, but Slack and Jen's time zone, I think, are in the same as me. It's probably to finally meet you, Puka. But, alright, take care. Praetor. Take care of the last Praetor. Hope to see you again. The Earth is now waterbed. Yep. It is now waterbed. You can make the Adult Windows XP wallpaper with that. Yeah, default. Right. I knew that. Hey, Toem. Oh yeah, I saw that text about that. Yeah, good thing you got it in time. I've had a friend lose all of their accounts because of that. Yeah, be careful. If one of your friends is asking for you to test their video game, make sure they've been talking about it for a while before you click the download button. Yeah, that's one of the more common things is like, yeah, the download video game thing. Yeah. All right. So we have this. Whoa. Wow, that is disorienting. Okay. I need... Oh, jeez. What is the camera scale? Okay. All right. I think that's right. I think that'll be okay. Okay, so now we can take this guy and we can go through the phases. And you kind of see all of these blocks kind of like going through a type of wave inside of like a tile format. All right, let's go through this phase, and I think that's pretty good. What I want to try and do is get this to be a bit more distorted, like this. Okay. Just like that. And then when we go through our phase options, then it's just kind of like doing a weird wave through these formats here. But it is definitely some sort of like pattern. I'm wanting these cubes to be a little bit taller. Like I want them to have more dirt on the bottom of them. So what we're gonna do is I want to take the... How do I want to do this? I want to make another instance on this grid right here. Okay, so this is the grid, and this is the remove faces. So what we want to do is bring in this guy here from this guy here, and we want to bring on in a cube, but we want the cube to be just a set material. We just want it to be a dirt texture, and I think the dirt texture is set up to be... No, it is not. Okay, let's put this on box. And we want to go to shading, and then we want to add in a few more nodes with Node Wrangler, object, and then we want to set this on a location of 0.5 so that the dirt texture lines up with the rest of the grass block. Oh, am I back? Am I back? a raccoon in a hype train. You can do that. You can do it whenever you want. A raccoon. Did you want your character, or did you want an actual raccoon? Because I can do your character pretty easily into the thing. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Save. Grass block loop. Grass block loop. There we go. Save as file. There we go. Woo. Tim Tool Guy, 32 months. How's it going? Hug at Tim Tool Guy. Instigator. There we go. Yeah. For some reason, it just froze when you came in. Coffee time. Coffee tie. Now, that'd be fun if you had a coffee tie. We want Hype Train. Not that Hype Train. There's a Hype Train I'm working on for somebody. Can't tell ya. Can't tell ya, but it is turning out to be a fun project. Can't wait to show you guys that. Or actually, I'm not actually going to show you. They are going to show you. Let's see here. We want to... Where is Hype Train? That is inside Streaming Assets. Hype Train. Here we go. Your character? Alright, we can do that. We can totally do that. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Hold on. Let's open. Let's do a file and append here. So I'm gonna want to duplicate this guy here. Oof. We are going to remove those textures for right now because everything is very much lagging again. Whoa boy. Oh boy. Alright, minimize that. Oof. Wow. Are you gonna do a thing? Oh, come on. Come on. Computerless struggle. Duplicate collection. There we go. Alright, we want to grab... Oh my gosh. They're gonna murder this thing. Ugh. Wow. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's all set up there. Alright, we're gonna minimize that. Good golly. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Grassbach loop. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Good golly. Anything I do to this thing is just destroying my computer. Alright. Are you good now? Are you good now? Good now? Nope. Nope. Still not good. Alright. Corrales needs to back on up. There we go. Corrales backs on up. Alright. You need to be removed, maybe? Let's do a... Oof, okay. Computer struggle. You two need to go away. You two need to go away, and we're going to bring into this slot Why is the computer struggling so bad? Alright, something's not right here. Something's very much not right. I don't like this. I swear I don't have anything else open right now. But I'm trying to figure out why it's being so laggy, because it doesn't normally... Any hoozles. Alright, let's go ahead and append on in something from another file. I wanted to grab from modification date. There should be a file, one-time projects. Here it is, Hell's Kitchen. Append on in a collection from Adjustable Player 2, maybe? I'm hoping that that's the right one. We'll see. Ah, it's gonna lag out again. Gotta minimize it. Can't look at it while it's trying to do something. Oof. There it goes. Okay. You are right over there. Oh, you're you. Okay, you're not the right person. Oh my gosh. Go away. Don't save. Forget about it. Forget it. Wow. Poof. Anyhoozles. Other stuff. Well, now it's running fine. It had to get over that hump in order to figure out, oh, everything's okay. Oh, but the scene broke, though, so I need to go back into motion in order to reset it, though. Because it broke. Let's see here. We need to go to disable and then desktop capture. There we go. Because it broke. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I wanted to, before everything else died, we wanted to bring in this dirt block here. And this dirt block is going to go into this guy over here. And then you're going to go into there. Right? No, not there. That's right, not there. You want to go to there. Oh, that's right. I need to move you down by a block or something like that. Transform geometry. Come on. Let's move. And then we want to move down on the Z by 1. Why do you do that? Oh, that's up. That's up. -1. There we go. Much better. Okay, now I can take this cube, and I'm going to turn it into a 5 tall object, and I need to bring it down on the Z by, how much? 0.25? -2.5. There we go, and then it should reach the bottom of each of these blocks. Okay, good. So now we have a block that will reach up and down as far as I want it to without having any weird holes in the center there. I want to cut off some of this transition from here. So we're going to see about bringing in a type of clamping here. So we have this multiplying here. We have this multiplier and we have this snapping. I'm thinking what we can do is bring on in a map range. Do we want? Search map range. Let's see if this guy will work. And instead of a linear, we want to make it instead of a float, we want to make it a vector. Okay. Okay, we take this multiplication, plug it into this vector, and plug it into the snapping. Okay, so stuff does get clamped around here. Alright. We want to give it a max of... Okay, so in here... Let's give it a max of 5. Okay, that's what that's doing. Okay, so if I give this a max of 5. Alright. Ah, okay. And then if I give this a max of 5, okay, then that brings that there. Okay, good. So now we want to bring this down to a max of 4. And a max of 4. And then this a minimum of negative 1. And then a minimum of -1. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of these X and Y's because we don't want them moving right now. Okay. And then this guy can move down to a 3 maybe? And then this guy can move down to a 3? Or do I want I want that there. If I put this at a 1 and this at a 1. Okay. Here we go. Good. Alright, now that gives us a top limit and a bottom limit. That's what I want. And then I'm going to want a little bit more on the bottom limit here. There we go. So now we should have we should now have a texture that moves on a phase here. Let's put in a time node, scene time. Alright, take care, Toa, be safe. Seconds, and we plug into the phase, and we should get... There we go. I think I want it to come downward? Or do I want it to come from this direction? Is that good? Alright, let's figure out where the transition begins and ends. So if I go from phase 0 to phase 1, okay, that's almost there. Oh, no, that doesn't do anything at all. Okay. So, I'm looking for a pattern that looks like this. I go to... here. Okay, 6.5 6.45 is the full loop. Okay. 6.45. Let's go ahead and take this. That every 5 seconds it becomes that. If I go to math, I'm gonna go to math here. Warp. And I plug seconds into here. And I go to 0 and 6.45. That should give me a loop, right? So let's put this over here, and then every 6 seconds it should flip, right? Ah, there it is. Okay. Almost. Okay, so it goes back a little bit. So let's go ahead and bring it this way. Huh. Did it just repeat that? Holy cow. Okay. Hold on. So, 6.28. Is that really what it is? 2, 4. Really? Is that it? Yeah. It went past that transition. And I didn't even notice it. Okay. 5.7. 5.7 and then 1, yeah. So somewhere around here is that transition, and it does real well. Yeah, okay, that does real well. Right there should read 6, yep, and right there should read 1. Perfect. Okay, so that's the loop right there. Good. So now I just need to identify exactly where that is. Alright, so right here is the loop. Every 376 frames. So 376 times 5 equals that. And then if I plug this guy over to here. Yeah. Alright, let's plug it down like 2 more frames. Alright, Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, take care. Take care, Blooming Cow. Custom tool guy. Number. So yeah, that's the warping transition there. I think 376 is correct what we need, right? Yeah. We're gonna go over to here, hit an M, and let's take a look at our sun here. And we want a bit of shadow on this guy. So let's go ahead and turn this guy. No, okay. Shift, selection the cursor. There we go. Ah! Oh, that's right. The camera needs to be set up so that it's not stupid. Right now, the camera needs to realize that it shouldn't be seeing everywhere. Currently, the clip ends at 100,000 meters, and we don't need that. We just need it at, like, maybe 100 meters. There we go. Whenever it goes to orthographic, there's a problem with textures and stuff like that because it's trying to grab everything in its range, and it doesn't need to do that. No. I just need it to do maybe 100 blocks. There we go. There we go. All right, now let's go ahead and see about. Alright, that's nice. Alright, let's go to video editing, compositing, give it a save here. I want to bring on that bloom. We don't need the outline. Layout. Let's take a look at this guy like this. There we go. That looks nice. This is the type of thing that I was wanting to create for like anybody's use. Is just some sort of like looping animation that people can use. That works good, doesn't it? All it is just blocks, just moving around. Just a background thing, maybe, even for people's videos. I do want to see about randomizing the texture, maybe a little bit. Let's see here. If we go to geometry nodes and randomize the texture, well, the easiest way to randomize the texture is just to randomize the rotation of some of these objects. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a random value. Random value. And what I want this random value to do, give you a vector. And I want this to be... I want this to be negative. I want this to be pi divided by 2. Okay, and I want this to be pi divided by 2. Okay, and these ones are going to be negative. So that's the minimum and maximum of a random rotation for these guys. If I plug this into this rotation here... I want this rotation here. Alright, that's going to give me a weird transition for those guys. I should probably put this in for just, hello, nope. We want just a Z rotation and not an X and Y rotation. Alright, so now all of these blocks are moving from one direction to another, but it's all very random. We don't want that type of random. We just want to do a math. We're going to take this vector math. We're going to put in another snap here. And I want this snap to be pi divided by 4. And this should give me a rotation like that. No, it doesn't. Okay, give me a pi divided by 2. Okay, now... Does that randomize each block? It doesn't look like it, though. Probably... No, it does. No, it does. Yeah. Okay. That randomizes up some of the textures on top there. There we go. Yeah, because these three are at the same though. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, see, it changes up the texture on top. Perfect. So now I don't have to worry about it looking too repetitive because now we have that grass moving around. Perfect. Alright, let's give it a file and give it a save. Ah, this was the worst area to save, and what was I thinking? Again, I've destroyed this stream. Pocket message. Well, you know, blooming cow, that's exactly what I told myself, too. I'm not going anywhere either. I'm staying right here. I'm staying right here. Alright, what type of transition do I want now? I have this looping animation here, but maybe what I can do, now that I think about it, what if I were to switch between a couple things? Ooh, I got an idea. What if I'm going to put in a switch here, and I want to switch in between a dirt. I'm going to put in here, and I want this to be the true. And instead of the dirt, I want to put in netherrack, but I don't have it, so we're going to grab that. We're going to add in another dirt material. We're going to separate it. We're going to take the texture, and we're going to grab some netherrack here. And I want to plug in netherrack. What? Dirt. Apparently it's called Dirt 01. That's what we're doing. Dirt 01. This is going into the false. Oh, right. Right. Okay, hold on. This needs to be coming from here to there to here. Much better. Okay. That's much better. So we have the netherrack and we have the other thing. And then I want object information. We want to grab a... Do I have any of those crimson thingies or something like that? Where's the crimson ones? Let's go to asset browser. I want crimson... Ah, we do have it. Okay, good. I'm going to put a crimson thingy over here. Geometry node, and we want crimson nylium, yeah, and then I want to put another switch into here. This one is going to be the false, this one's going to be the true, and then you will plug into there. Yeah, there we go, okay. Let's see here. I think that's set up properly, right? That's set up properly. Then we can have a switch for here. We can have the same switch set up for this one, and then this one. Actually, no, not that one. We want to... That one's fine, actually. If we hit this switch... Plop! Ah! Okay, so everything turns into nether block thingies. There we go. Let's go ahead and do a file... Let's do a... Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. We can do a save here. Go back to here. And now we have a system that will change up to the Nylene stuff. Yeah. Much better. And then if I want to, I could probably bring in... Oh, some other things as well. Yeah. Okay. I have something that can switch in between. That's good. I want to do another looping animation, or possibly another transition, but I don't know what. Like, the first thing that comes to mind is something that's synthesized. Like, what do I want to do? Should I make a synthesized Minecraft thingy? It might be an idea. Trying to think if it's gonna be a good. What would I want for this synthesized loop or Minecraft doohickey, or do I want that even? Like, what are some other things that we could possibly create? Some things that are not possible inside Minecraft. Because I was thinking of doing one through the tunnel, but that's not really something that's hard to do inside of Minecraft. You can just fly through a tunnel and it would be fine. This is impossible in Minecraft. You can't do that. I mean, not without lots of know-how of moving blocks. This is like Seth Bling type of stuff right here.
Is there reality somewhere?
But
My people.
what could I do that would be kind of
Be free.
cave-like? Yeah, it would be block entity movements. For sure. Do a similar thing to what you have now, but make the ground skulk. Ripple effect. The ground is breathing. That's an idea. Okay, I got an idea. All right, let's take this simple ground cover. We're going to duplicate this guy, and we're going to go into a new section. We're gonna take the simple ground clover, and put it in land. Land. We want new. We want new. We want
My people,
I'm gonna put down wave land.
come with
We're gonna put you over there, and this one is going to be heartbeat land. Okay. And we're gonna take you out, and we're going to replace you. So this is a completely separate node system. What I can do with this guy is, instead of having a diagonal, or actually bands, we can go with rings. So we're going to go with rings, but we're going to go with spherical. And we're going to go with less of a distortion on this guy. We're going to go to a distortion of 0. And then what we're going to want is, we're going to want to bring this up to a do we want to bring it up to a rather big scale? I don't know. Right now, it's set up. Woo. That's a okay. 0.01. I guess we're gonna take a look at that. Right now, it's set up to quite a different ripple. That's for sure. Let's go with a ripple of 3, and you can see what's going on here. Yeah, I think this is what you were thinking of. Yeah, like a ripple effect on the ground. Like it was breathing. Like the first thing that I thought of was one of these ripples just going outward, and kind of like being like a drop effect, like do 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 do, kind of like that idea. Hello, Dream. How's it going? Drop of water in a bucket. And dropped a stone in water. Yeah. How would I do that? I think I got an idea of what to do for it, though. Okay. Let's take this. And I'm going to try and grab from this color a very specific wave. So we're going to go ahead and cut this guy because we're going to be doing a manual phase on this. But I want to bring this down to a scale of like 0.0001. So that way, when it goes through the phases, it's practically bringing up the whole thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring it down just a little bit more. 0.001. Alright. We're at something here. Okay. That's something. Now, I want to go to the map range here, and I want to take a look at it. I want to see if I can isolate just a drop area here. Like, let's go ahead... Or do I affect only the areas that allow a certain ripple? That might be a thing. Okay, let's go back to a 0.03. And let's see if we can affect only a certain area. Like anything that's outside of the area isn't affected by this. Like anything that's, okay. I got an idea. So we want this ripple effect here, and we want it to do that. Actually, we wanted it to reverse in the other direction. We want to do a math. We want it to go outward. So we need to do a multiply by -2. So if we multiply it by -2 in order to speed it up just a little bit too. We can go outward like this, okay? If we can go outward like that, we might be able to affect a certain area. If we were to bring in a mesh icosphere here. We're going to bring in a mesh icosphere. And we're going to take this guy and scale them up to there, to there. We're going to make it visually not there. So we're going to take it out of renders and cameras and all something like that. And only in the viewport are we going to be able to see the wire. I want to take that mesh and make it so that anything that's outside of its influence multiplied by 0. So let's do a math, or compare. We want to compare a geometry proximity, or its location, actually.
Morning, Pooks.
Hey, Unknown, how's it going? Thank you for the 11 bits, I appreciate that. Hug add Unknown. Lexman drop, stone and water, yeah. Okay, so if we were to take its location, we're going to take its location relative vector. And no. Math. Do I want math? Is that what I want? Math. Math, vector math. Let's try this vector math and see if this will work. But I'm not sure about that. Alright, so we want to take this guy, compare it to... yeah. Phoenix, burst in a fire, burn, lust and desire. Phoenix, burn. You transform right up in the fashion, take your wings and rise from the ashes. I love that song. It is so good. Oh. Alright, let's see if this will work. No. Okay. Orientation. Okay. Oh, not greater than. Equal to. Epsilon. Alrighty then. Everything is getting a no-go on that, that's for sure. Okay, so it's not... I'm trying to remove... Boolean math, maybe? Boolean math, not. If it is not near it, no. Equal? No, that's not gonna work. No, okay. What about, geometry proximity? Geometry proximity. And I want to take the distance of this guy, the distance into there. Woo. Okay, well, it's doing something. Let's plug it into here. Let's put it in through a knot. No, okay. And? Okay, it's not... Oh, we're in add. We need to multiply. Okay, add and not. Not... distance, position. is valid? No. Or? And. And, okay. Distance. No? Or. Okay, so it needs to get some sort of faces. Edges. No. Faces. No. It's not doing anything right now. Okay, so I have a geometry here that is at least doing something. Let's go ahead and squish this guy down, because this might do better if it were flattened. Okay. Now I need to get the opposite effect of the distance to this. So I need to flip whatever's happening here. Divide? No. Oh! Oh, that's a good idea. Ooh. Ooh. What if? Okay, it splashes down in the center and it goes bloop. Okay, there we go. So now what we want to do is let's go ahead and not take from here. This can go to there. We're going to cut that out. Let's go from this wave texture here and then go into here. And it should, there we go. So now we have, not that one. Now we have an effect where it will spread out and then continue its little wobble here. Why is it a weaker wobble now? Do I need to multiply it? What's happening here? What is happening here? Why are you not? Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to add on in. Back. Okay. You go there. Oh, that's because it's... Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's because it's spherical. Right. There we go. Okay, something like that. That's much better. Okay. So we're gonna make this guy there. Right. Okay, so now we can do this, where it will drop down, go bloop, and then we do an outward bloop. Okay, there we go. Now we can have a rock fall into the center, and it will go bloop. Alright, cool. So, let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that stone that you suggested. Like, instead of the other one, let's do stone. We want to duplicate this guy, and we want to bring on in a stone texture. Stone. Stone, there we go. I want to bring on in... Beep, 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 beep. This guy is gonna want to be dirt 2, okay? Bum, bodum, bum, bum, bada bum, bum, bum. Four? That's better. Okay. Might want to go back over to this one and fix that. Oof. Okay, hold on. 4. There we go. Alright, yeah, that fixes that. Okay, good. Hey, Hunterscape, how's it going, yo? Alright, now I need to fix this guy and set the material to stone box. Alright, let's set this. There we go. Okay. So now we have the drop, and we have it go bloop.
Preacher,
there.
don't the Bible have some pretty specific things to say about killing?
Quite specific. It is, however, somewhat fuzzier on the subject of
Kneecaps. Book knows his facts. Alright. So. I need to get a... I need to get a block. I need to get a cube. And I want to what? Sure, 2. Oh well. So okay. Okay. Let's put this on a linear trajectory. And it might need to spin a little bit more. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. And then I'm going to bring this guy down. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Chimney 27. Oops. Maybe I want to bring it down in size first. Yeah, let's bring it down in size first, and then go ahead and bring it up. And then once it hits here, then we want to go out. Okay, but I don't know how fast. Yeah, that's a little too fast. Okay, my bad. Okay, let's go back. Grab that thingy here. There we go. And then we're going to go outward slowly. There we go. Okay, so now let's go ahead and take that and And we want to speed this up. Let's go to -4 instead of -2. Let's grab that mesh here, and let's not have it go down too far. Like, it's good there, but let's go ahead and bring it back up again to here. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. And then I do want to go to here and keep it upward, like there. Something like that. There we go. Bloop. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. All right. Give that a save. Oh, I saved it on the wrong. No. Goodbye, everybody. No. I killed it. I broke it. I broke it. I killed it. Instead. We're dying now. Alright, what next do I want to do? I got so many options. Could I try for the synthwave option? I've always wanted to make a synthwave looping animation. And I tend to not do great with them because I keep on wanting to add to them. Like, I keep on wanting to add things to a synthwave looping animation. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna start a new project and we're gonna make a synthwave animation because I really want to make it. Alright. Puppy over here is having a bit of a dream. Alrighty. How do I want to do? Shift S, Cursor to World Origin. We're going to want to bring in a regular old plane, and we're going to want to go to geometry nodes, and we're going to want to make ourselves a grid. Search, grid. Because, of course, as one good synthwave operation always deserves a pretty darn good grid. I'm going to want it pretty big. Pretty big. Let's go size of 10 in one direction. See if that's good enough. Probably not. I wonder. Should I mirror it on both sides? Got an idea. Why don't we... Why don't we make extrusions? This is an idea. Okay, what I want to grab now is math. I got an idea. We want X vertices and Y vertices. We're going to want to add in one. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Blue, blue, blue. Welcome on in, yo. We're going to add one to each vertice for each meter we make so that we have a Minecraft type grid. We're going to plug those vertices into the X and Y here. So that way this can be Minecraft based. Alright, and then we want to do X vertices, and then we want to do a bunch of Y vertices. Let's go ahead and take this guy way out there, grab Y, or no. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Right. I want to take a noise. No. I want to take a wave and a wave. I want to take a wave and a wave in order to distort this, because I want a valley area where I can see random blocks on either side, but I want them to be repeatable. I think. How do I do this? Possibly. I think I got an idea. And I'm not sure if this is going to work. Not sure. Let's go ahead and get 2 wave textures. This wave texture is going to, let's do a set position. Set position here. And we want the color to offset these points here. And this will get us our valley. So this is the rough valley that we're going for. The lady? The lady? I mean, if that's what you want to call me, sure. When you say synthwave, are you talking about like Outrun aesthetics type stuff? If I'm saying that right, I don't know what Outrun aesthetic. I'm talking about like the 70s, 80s, no 80s and 90s type look. Let's see here. I want to look up synthwave loop. Synthwave loops. Oh, there's a nice splice here. Oh, those are sounds. Loop video. There we go. Synthwave loop video. Okay. Yeah, we're talking more on the lines of this. This guy. This guy right here. So I need this to be a loop. That's what I need it to be. But I need it to be loopable in the forward direction. And what I'm thinking I could do is create the valley, which will be, if I do a map range here. We take the map range and we kind of like just plug this in going, hey, I don't want anything that's, yeah, let's do, you can do anything above there, but anything that's below here. Anything that's below here, we're going to flatten out. There we go, there we go. Yeah. So we bring this guy on up. So we get our valley here, but we need it to be loopable in the other direction. And I think I got an idea. And I'm not sure if it's actually going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. If we were to move the position of the grid along with the other wave texture that distorts it, it might work. So what I need to do is both distort this and move this grid. So I want to do a math here. I want to do a math, and I want to add on. Let's do a vector math, or do it. It's color math. Doesn't matter. Plug in this color, and I want to do the Y direction instead. Oof. Blah, 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 blah. Scale down, scale down, scale down, scale down, scale down. Alright. So, that's not helping me. What if I did subtract? Ooh! Okay, subtract might work. Subtract might work. Okay, here we go. Alright, so now we have this where it kind of goes in that direction. But we can move the phase of this guy while keeping the valley. There we go. And we can do a bit of distortion here. Okay, where we bring it into whatever shape we want it to. Here, there. And then this can go in a certain phase here. Now, what if we were to move this guy? Let's put in a time. Scene time. And I want the seconds to go into the phase here. And we're going to do a math here. And we're going to multiply by 5. We're going to multiply it by 5 and see what we get. Alright, so we get some pretty good distortion in that direction. Alright? Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, now we need less distortion, though. Let's bring down less distortion. Bring up the detail, though. Detail scale. I want a lot of detail scale. There we go. Now it's all coming down this direction here. That's what we want. Yeah. So all of this is moving down this direction. That's what I want. So, now what if I were to take this scale here and do a set position on these guys here that was just controlling combine XYZ, and it was just controlling the Y direction of this guy here. Y. Let's do another math here and multiply it by -1. -1. Okay. So it's moving in the same direction, but that scale, that darn scale. Let's bring this guy down. Okay, so it's not gonna work as well as I thought it was going to. Yeah. Well, it might. It might. It might. Because right now, what the scale of the wave is doing is moving at the same pace as the wave here, so it looks like nothing is moving. If we were to cut this guy right here, the texture moves. But if we combine the two, then the texture and the thing moves too. So then we get both a randomization there too, and the texture wave sings. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've overcomplicated it. I've overcomplicated it. I've overcomplicated it. Oh my gosh. I have so overcomplicated it. I am so stupid. Like, I've got this to work in the dumbest way possible. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of this guy. The texture doesn't need a move. Texture doesn't need a move. Set position. There we go. Much better. Much better. Why did I do it the other way around? Who knows? But yeah, now we have a system that will go in the opposite direction. What happened to the other math? What happened to the other math? The other math. What happened to the other math? There it is. There it is. Okay, we need to put this at -1. We need this to go in the other directions. Alright, we plug this guy into here. We plug this guy into here. And then it goes in that direction with a multiplication of that. There we go. There we go. And then this all goes here. That's the speed. So now we have the valley and it's moving. And then in order to loop it, what I need to do is actually just take everything, transform geometry. And I need to just combine it with itself. Doing a join geometry here. Plug this guy into here. So now we have two of the same geometry. But I need to match them up. What I need to do is get... let's see here. How many vertices on the y-axis do I need to move? Okay, so I take the translation, plug this guy in, and in the y translation, I take this guy from here, plug it into the y. And that should line up perfectly. What happens if I grab +1? Okay, so that, no. We want there, because then it'll move right up against each other. Perfect. Okay, so now I have a repeatable tile surface that can have a valley type area. That's what we need. Alright. So now we don't need the set position. We need an extrusion. We need this extrusion to be... Or do I want it to be an extrusion? Do I want it to be a block? I mean, it might be better if it's a block. Yeah, it might be better if it's a block. Set position. Alright. We want to do a on point, instance on points, but we're going to say that for later. We need to get this guy to do the valley and the texture of it too. No. No, this isn't right. No, that's not right. That's not going to help me. I think I need to have curves. I think I need to have curves. I'm not quite certain how I'm going to do this. So we have this grid here that will have all of these points. But I need to have these Minecraft terrain go upward. That's what I need it to do. So we're going to bring this in as points and bring in a curved line. Okay, we're going to bring this curved line. It's going to be 0 and 0 so that all the curves are just dots. And then we want to do a realize instances so that all of these curves are individualized. So all of these curves right here are each their own little curve. That's what's happening there. But they're all at both the end point and the starting point are exactly the same. That's what's happening there. I want to here move this up a bit here. Come on. There we go. I want to move this up a bit. The curves need to extend on the one wave. So I need to set the position of the end point of the curve to be map range float vector. I want it to output on the Z only and do the offset there. There we go. There's that pattern again. Here we go. So now we have all of these curves set to extrude properly there. And now we can bring these guys up and we can have a valley that is repeatable, but all of these curves are going to be the blocks. This is... So all these curves are set up. I want this to be not a linear, but I want it to be a smooth step. And I want this, or not smooth step, stepped linear. Here we go. Steps need to be, let's go with 6. And then I think if we set this at 8, we should have a point for each position of this guy. So if we set an instance on point here with a block cube, or nope, that's a volume cube. Get that the hell out of here. Cube. And I want to do a file save as because I haven't saved this thing. Synth Minecraft background. There we go. Save. And if I put this 1 by 1 by 1 cube here, all right, that's not quite what I want. Okay, steps 8. Well, no, that's not it either. Steps 8. We did 8. 1. Okay, steps is 1. But I did... Oh, okay. So now if I do a resample curve here, and I do the count length of 1 meter per, then I get those there. But the steps is there. If I set this to 100, then that doesn't help me. If I set it to 8, okay. This needs to be the same steps as that, and then that will give me a Minecraft texture like that. Okay, good. Good. So now we do a break off of here, and instead of cubes, I want to do a curve to mesh type dealio here, and we do a quadrilateral here on a 1 by 1 by 1 meter, and then set shade smooth off, and then we turn on the grid. Oh, we don't get that. Okay, interesting. I thought we would get more points. I thought we would get more points there, but we don't. Well, that didn't help. Random the Fox? Well, come on in. Doing okay. How is you? Just chilling. Nice. We are attempting to make a synthwave Minecraft looping animation. And it looks like I'm not going to be able to do the curve mesh that I wanted to. I'm going to have to do an on-point system of cubes onto here, which is not particularly what I wanted to do, but it is going to be what I'm going to be doing. Let's do a save here. And I want to bring on in some stuff. Let's do video editing, and I want to grab, or not video editing, I'm sorry, asset browser. I want to bring in a grass block? No. Grid, simple grid cover. All simple grid cover. Blop. And you're going to go into unused along with your grass block and go away. Because all I want from you is a remove interior faces node. This guy is super cool. I love this guy. So what this guy does is it removes all of the interior faces and repeated elements in here and just goes, they don't exist anymore. It's perfect. It's super helpful. Super helpful. Alright, so we have the ability to do a repeated geometry thingy here. However, I need to now get some sort of better texture for the wave here. Increase the size a little bit because it seems a little bit constricted. Very constricted. So what we want to do is we want to get our view range a little bit wider. Give me my view range. Here we go. Camera, focal length. Alright, that helps. That definitely helps, but we're going to want to do a little bit more than that. We're going to want to make this grid a bit bigger. In the X direction. Okay, and then the Y direction, I don't know. Y direction right now, it's fine. Alright, I want this wave to be... Bring this down on the scale so that we can have a better valley here. Alright, we want to be somewhere in the 0.1 range. Or lower. Come on. There we go. 0.01. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Now I want this wave texture. And I want to manipulate it so that it's not so bumpy. I just want it to manipulate what's there. Okay? So, if we manipulate what's there by doing what to it? Hello? Hello? There we go. So what I want to do is take this valley and multiply it. Multiply it by this color here. Okay? And then I want to bring it down to a 0.01. And that'll get those areas there, but that's not quite that helpful. What we want to do is take the distortion. I want this to move to more of a range where it's not as terrible. So I'm going to take this map range again here. We're going to go to a float instead. Step linear? No, we want regular linear here. We're just going to be 0 to 1, and then 0 to 1, and we're going to plug you into here. We're going to figure out what's a better thing. So let's bring down the overall here, and then bring this guy up. Okay, there we go. That's what we're wanting. Little bit of a less of a range there of the distortion. Okay, and then if we bring in the detail scale, then we can get a repeated room, like so. There we go. So now we have the road, and we have random mountains there. That's what we're going for. Now I need to get this to repeat properly. Is that a good speed? Yeah, that's pretty good speed. I like that. So let's go ahead and get this so that it repeats right there. We want this to go all the way over to here, maybe? 393, 393. No, that's not right. Okay. We're going to want to... I think we went a little bit too far, so let's back this off a little bit. Nope, still a little too far. Still a little too far. Somewhere in here is the repeat. Repeat should be right here, honestly. Okay, okay, here we go. There we go. We go to here and then jump back. We go forward. Alright, we need to go just a few more frames forward and then jump back. A few more frames. Go back and then forward. Back, back, back. Forward, forward. Back. Forward. One more frame. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, there we go. Perfect transition. Perfect! Alright, so now we take this. We want to get another loop in on there. So we're going to do another transform geometry here. And we're going to take the same thing that we have from here. But we're going to do a math and multiply it by 2. Okay, we're going to multiply it by 2 and then plug you into here, and I'm hoping that this will set the position to where I want it. I'm hoping. I'm thinking that's working. Yeah, okay. There we go. So now, off in the distance, you should barely see the repeat. There we go. So now it loops perfectly. And we should have a grid structure that is all the way up to here. Good. That's where we're looking. Yeah, grid structure all the way up to there. So now, what I want to do with this guy, let's do a save. And I can show you where we're going to start bringing in some of the synth stuff. So we have all of the repeating geometry right here, and we're going to take all of that, and we're going to just straight up delete. We're going to just straight up delete everything. Face and only faces. And then we're going to bring that back into here. I want to do we have a hold out here? No, we do not. Okay. Let's do set material. I want to see if this is going to work. Set material. Hold out. Let's just make a hold out here. Couple of materials. This one's going to be hold out. Okay. Hold out. And then we're going to make in another geometry or material. This is going to be rainbow texture. Okay. Hold out. This guy can go into join geometry here. Plug you into here. There we go. So now we have a holdout, and now we have this grid structure just on the surface, but we still have this wire texture.
FBI, open up!
Perfect timing. You got me. You did in fact get me. Get unknown. Ah. You did in fact get me. Oh. Alright, so.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
We can do
something
you.
that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Do 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 do. We want ripple eyes unknown. There we are. And up. There we go. Looking snazzy. Ba-da-ba-dum. Looking snazzy. Darn it. What, did you just get scared too? Ranbo. Ah, I did Ranbo. Alright, Ranbo is needing some geometry. So we have this mesh here, but we need to make the mesh actually real. Let's do an... do we want to do a curve? Do we want to do a mesh to curve, or do we want to do an extrude? Let's do a mesh to curve. And then we're going to take this curve and we're going to do curve to mesh. So we're taking it to a curve, and then we're taking that curve to another mesh, and then we're going to do a quadrilateral. So we have a cube type thingy, but we're going to make it nice and small at a 0.1 meter. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Bop. There we go. There we go. And then we want to set shade smooth on this guy. And we want to tell it... No, we do not want it smooth. There we go. Cool. Fill caps. And then we want to actually adjust the rainbow texture. Alright, we want to go to shading. Go to camera mode. And we want to set this up so that it is some sort of rainbow texture. We can set it up UV. We can get some... Nope, that's not going to do anything. Normal. Not really. Object. There we go. There's a nice rainbow. So no matter how fast it moves, the rainbow moves there. And then what we can do, we can take the object, we're going to plug it into here. Or actually move it along the Y. There we go. Okay, so now we have the rainbow texture there. And then I want to... Let's get rid of that. I don't want that. I'm going to plug this into the emission too. And we're going to make this nice and emittive. There we go. And then we want to go to compositing. We have the bloom on. Layout. Go to there. Woo. Hey, I thought... Oh, no. Other one is bloom. The other one is bloom. Layout. There we go. Woo, boy. Okay. Shading. Not that bright. Why is it not showing? Camera. There we go. There we go. And now we get... Whoa. Why is that so bright? Do I need to clamp this down or something? Mix? Mix color? We're gonna put in a mix color here. We're gonna clamp results. Bring it all the way up to a 0. There we go. Now I can control the emission. There we go. Let's bring the emission up quite a bit here. And I want to Compositing, and I want to bring down the radius of this guy. Let's give it a save. Render image. So that way we can get something that we can see here. And I want to bring down that size here. There we go. And then maybe bring down the threshold a little bit. Or to bring up the threshold. There we go. So now we can go to layout, and then we have movement. Now it works good for the mountains, but not so much for the groundwork area here. I'm wondering if we can change that. So let's go to geometry nodes. Let's go ahead and bring on in a grid that is... I want to bring in a grid. Actually, can I delete certain geometry? Let's see here. I want to bring in delete geometry. I want to remove certain points. Nicky Wiki 94 coming in. Hello, how's it going? And lower volume, so it was woot. What were you up to, Nicky? We are working on making a synthwave repeating item. And I think I want to delete certain points. And I want to see if I can delete them at a certain area here. I think I want to delete the points here before they become a cube. Yeah, before they become a cube, I need to delete some points.
Let's go already!
Gotta love Bender. Hug at unknown. I want to grab... This song is too quiet. There we go. It's a little bit louder. How do I delete a certain value? I think I need to do a compare. Compare. And I want to do a vector compare that is less than a certain point. So I grab these points and do a position that is less than, it needs to be a position that is less than this. And I bring it up on the z-axis. There it goes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to get rid of the other things, which is that direction. And that gets rid of all of the ground. There we go. So now the mountains can be like that, but now we're not having trouble with ourselves trying to keep up with the ground. With the ground, we can set it to something completely different. Woo! Nearly kill me.
Puka crafting tables are not meant to be used for hugging. I got wood splitters all over me now.
Well, I'm sorry. Goodness sakes, it's what I had in my hand at the moment. So sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, what were you doing up to on your stream? Let me know. Gots to know. Let's see here. What do I want on the road? Like I want a certain area. I want the road to have those iconic lines there too. And do I want, like, a person, like, riding in a minecart? Ooh, that's an idea. We could have, like, a cart or something like that. Like a railway. That might be an idea. Alright, hold on. I'm thinking. You like crafty hugs? Yeah, you pretty much just invulnerable to all those spinners. What does one put there? What does one put there? Maybe I need a little bit more randomosity in these mountains too. Let me change that up. I don't like how there's not enough randomosity. Now let's bring down some of these valleys here. There we go. That might be a little bit better. Nope, not so much. And I might want to change up the distortion on these guys too. There we go. Yeah, that does better. I like that. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. So maybe we can go with, like, I don't know, a river? Should we go with a river? And then somebody in a boat? Or maybe just a boat? Ooh, dolphins! Doing things on my 1.16. FBI, open up! I was eating a peanut. I nearly choked. 1.16 World on Bedrock Edition. Cool, cool. Bug at.
Almost lost my cool there.
Almost lost my cool. Yeah, we do have something. But what do I want? I don't know what I want. That's the problem. I'm making a thing and I don't know what I want. Maybe what I should do is get some of these colors to be more of what I want. Because right now they're just lines, and I really don't want those lines. So I'm just going to fix things into a color that I want. So, let's take this and grab a... Do I want a noise texture? I want a wave texture. Or do I just want to spin this thing? Like if I do a rotation on the Z-axis, what happens? Okay, it goes into a white, and I don't like that. Okay. Let's figure out something else then. What if instead we did an object on a wave texture here. Bring the object and bring the color down to here. We're going to want this wave to be a bit bigger in scale. We're going to want it to be not on the X, but we want it to be on the diagonal. There we go. Okay, that seems a bit better. All right. We're going to want some of this. Let's go ahead and grab okay, this doesn't need to be there anymore. We want a color ramp. I want to bring in a color ramp. And I want this one to be purple. And this one to be blue. There we go. And then I'm going to want to bring in a timing node. Geometry nodes. Do I have one in here? No, I do not. Okay. Let's make a timing node. Time. Geometry nodes. Time. There we are. Time. Seconds. Plug you in. Output. Seconds. Shading. Attribute. And we bring in seconds. Seconds. Factor into the phase. Okay, that's not even visible. Let's try that again. Let's go to math. And I want to take this math and do a multiply by 5. And that should speed it up. What if instead of by object, we did camera? Alright, and then can't really notice what's going on, but I do see what's going on. Kind of. Alright, so it does have a bit of color there. The color is moving. I do like that. Alright. Now I want to add in a little bit more of why I had these guys as curves. And I want to add in a bit more. Let's go to video editing, or no, geometry nodes. And let's go to this guy. I want to bring down the rectangle here to a 0.05.
Nah, that's not. Thanks for the reminder, chat. Poof.
Hey. Poof. Poof.
Asterisk, the glass of water magically appears beside me, and I take a big gulp, tail swishing happily. Asterisk.
Oh, Foxo, you are going to be missed when you are gone. Ah, thank you very much. My initial copy got lost in the Void Summer, cause computer did a couple years ago. Minecraft, Android device, and it's the exact same seed. Okay, well, that's good. Which I did export, so something good. At least you still have that. Okay. I need to bring on in... Do I want it there? 0.01? Maybe there. Maybe I want pinstripes of that. That might be better. Yeah, maybe pinstripes. And let's do... Go to shading. And I want to bring up the emission. Oh, ho, ho. Oof. Oh, that's kind of better. I like that. I might want to pixelize this, honestly. Because I don't think... Oof. That is cool. I like that. Alright, that does well. Let's go ahead and bring on in the other aspect of this that I'm going to try and bring in. Let's go into geometry nodes. Now, everything is currently on a curve. That's what I have this set up on. But I want to grab the endpoints of this guy and put a grass block on the end of it. Like if we take set instance on points here. And we bring in on here a grass block. Let's grab this grass block thingy here. Land. There we go. I'm gonna bring this guy on in. Plug it into the instances. I want to grab just these endpoints here. From here. And bring them in as points for this guy here. I should get blocks right on those endpoints there. What if I did that? Okay, there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now, that brings in those guys. Okay, there's some of these that have blocks on the inside of them. That's not helping me. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is the repeat section here. This does not need to be there. This needs to be here. And then I bring these into there. Oh, okay. Set position. Or do I do another set position here instead? Let's do this. Let's take this set position from here and plug that into there instead. Actually, no. Well, yeah, actually. Okay. How do I do this? I want the texture of everything except the grass on the top level to be corrected. I want just the top positions to do that. What if a material selection? What if I did a material selection of... let's do... Gosh, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Do I just do this section again? Like, all of this stuff? Do I put this guy into a group? I mean, why not? Let's group this guy. No. Not like that. Hold on. We need to make sure that we're not bringing in... Okay, now group it. There we go. Okay, so now what I need to do is take this, set the position of those, or rather, just move this guy, and plug this into the join geometry. No. I thought... Oh, right. No, I need this to be something. There we go. Okay, so now we have the instance of each one of these guys having a grass block on top. Alright, good. Now we can manipulate the grass block itself. We can go to the grass block. We can go to shading. And there's different layers here, and I think what we can do is I'm going to separate this here from the grass. So I want to get rid of the dirt. So let's go ahead and do search holdout. And I want to bring in this. That, woo, no, no. We have that grass, and we want to bring in this as the holdout? Ah, there we go. Okay. So now we have all of this stuff, except for exactly the grass up there. That's what we want. Let's go ahead and bring in grass side. Grass block side. There we go. And so there is a little bit of problem there with that stuff. Or do I do an alpha? Alpha? Do I plug this guy into... Yeah, alpha. And then I plug this guy into the surface instead. Okay. Alpha is not being transparent because the block needs to be bigger. Like if we do a geometry node and then we scale this guy up just a tad to a 1.1.0. There we go. Okay. And then we have a grass block there. Good. And now we want that grass, the grass block side. We need that to change. Does the grass block, can that change? Okay, okay, so that can change to any color. Let's change this to a green, but let's change it to let's put you into land. Get rid of you there. Okay. Video editing. No. Layout. Okay. We have this grass block layout. Always. There we go. We do not have the compositing here. Why don't we see this? Shading. You're a good boy, Rembrandt. You can lay down. You need a blanket, Remy? Come here. Come here, Rems. Oh. I know. There you go. Oh, so tired. So tired, so snuggle. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. There we go. Yeah, one of those days, I think chat is just going to mess with me. Alright, emission. We want to bring in the grass. There we go. And then, actually, if I plug in the green for the grass block to be a value of 10, there we go. Okay, so now it's doing an emissive there. There we go. Rainbow texture. And then maybe bring down that green a little bit more to a 7. There we go. Now we have a grass block that's covering a like a holdout texture that we can put something behind. There is black lines where I don't want them to be. Uh-oh. What if we did a scale of 2? That might be better. Okay. Alright, now we go to layout. That's better. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. Because now the grass covers the grid as well. Alright, what else do I want with this scene? Do I want to put in water? I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a look at the funk. Trying to get to sleep. Yeah. Let's bring this grid into here. No. Let's bring the grid into... Let's grab one of these guys again. Bring in the grid. Bring in the input and bring this guy into there. And then I have a grid repeating there. But what I want is the transform geometry. Let's move this guy up on the Z by... we want to bring it up on the Z by 0.5. And it brings it to there. Maybe 0.5 or 0.7? 0.7 might be a good idea. And then...
Let's look at the funk.
Let's grab... a set position with a loop on the wave. Alright, now I want to do a set position here. Offset. And then scale. Let's not do X, let's do Y. Map range. And we want to do a vector. I'll plug this guy on in. And we want the X and Y to be no, and we want this to just go up and down that way. There we go. Now let's go ahead and give it a distortion. And I want to delete geometry, but only the faces. There we go. That'll let me see a little bit better what's happening. Distortion. Chameleon. They don't know. Time. Scene time. We want to bring the seconds into here. Let's do a... Go to here. But I want to... Mash to... Curve. Mash to curve. Mash to curve. There we go. Separately, delete. Mesh to curve. And then do a curve to mesh. I just want this stuff there. That shade smooth. Turn that off. Whoa! That shade smooth, off, yes. And then do a join geometry here. Bring this on into here. Get rid of that. Bring on this. Let's take a look at the scale of this guy. And then we want to do a math. And we want to multiply by that much for right now. Figure out what's going to happen. We want to bring this scale on down. Nope, we want to go the other direction. Negative. Okay, and then we want to do a little bit more. I want to see if I can line up these two waves right here. And I think I can if I just take this guy and do a divide by 100. And I bring in a 1. Or rather a 0.5, 0.5, 5. Okay. 0.55. There we go. Okay, so now, maybe. No, not so much. Yeah, that makes it even worse. That might do better. Ooh, that one was tricky. I didn't expect that. Oh, that one actually worked out well. Yeah, that one worked out nice and well. Okay, so now that I have a wave there, let's give this guy a save. What I can do is I'm gonna make this kind of a blue. I think that'll work. Yeah, let's make this a neon blue. Now I want two of these guys here. I want to do a set material on both of these. Here and here. We're gonna go down here. There we go. Okay. This one, we need to add in two materials. Let's duplicate this rainbow texture. Rainbow. Actually, no, I want to bring on in rainbow texture. There we go. There we go. And then I want to do shading for this rainbow texture. And I want it to be not blue and purple, but blue and blue is what I want it to be. Blue and maybe cyan. There we go. Why is it doing that? Oof. We're gonna plug this in and figure out what's wrong. Geometry nodes. This one. Okay, for some reason that's doing that. Let's go to shading and figure out why. Is it because of the emission? Kinda. Alright, and then... Alright, so this guy needs a little bit more... This guy moves back. Yeah, it moves back, so it needs a little bit more time added in. You are there, and then you repeat back to here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now we can take this wave texture, give it a bit of distortion. And you should return to normal-esque. And then I want to bring on in a Voronoi texture, maybe? Voronoi texture, here we go. Bring you on in, and we want position. I'm going to do random there. And then I'm going to go with 16.001. Yeah, that'll do. And then we want to go from here to there. Yeah, that'll do. Because then we repeat there. And we don't have any noticeable hiccups. I like that. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, sorry about that. That's probably my problem. I probably screwed it up somehow. It's usually what happens. I hit Control Save and not the best place. My computer kind of goes wacky. That's how I lose a lot of my viewers. Is because I don't have a great computer. And it just kind of drops viewers whenever I accidentally drop stream. Whoops. Alright, I want another rainbow texture. Let's go rainbow texture here. And this one's going to be another repeat. We can go to shading. And I want to bring this into here. And what we're going to do, shading, I need this to be different from that, so that way this can be... The grid on this guy can be seen. So let's go ahead, do some sort of blue. I'm not sure if I want to do... Maybe we should do a purple to blue. There we go, I like that. Give it a save. We can go to layout, and I can show you what's happening here. Yeah, look at that. That's synthwave if I've ever seen it. Right? Alright, so now what do I do? I want to go back to get some inspiration. I could do stars and fog, maybe? Like, the first thing I see on this guy is stars and fog. And I could add in some other random geometry, too. Could add in some other random geometry here too, like what would be a flying thing that would go through the air. Let's bring on in some stars and stuff. Like if I bring in, let's give this guy a save as we bring on in a star sphere. I want to bring in one of these guys. Do a grab on this guy. And then what I want to do, geometry nodes. What I want to do with this guy. I want to take the density of these guys going from here. Scale minimum. Here, and then scale maximum here. And I just want to flip those two in the middle. So from here, I want to go to 0.233. And then the other one is, what, 0.01? 0.01? I said 0.01, enter. Oof. Okay, and then this guy can go there. So now these guys flip-flop in between what's bigger and what's smaller, giving them a sort of twinkle to them. Alright, and then we're going to want to give them another color rather than what they have. So let's go to Star Sphere and go to Star Block. We want to go to shading. And again, we're going to want to have... Ooh, let's get rid of this Eevee thingy here. We don't need that. We want Eevee there. And we're going to want a principled BDSF. Get this over there. And then we want an emission to there. Want coordinates, texture coordinate, and let's do object for this guy. Okay, and we should have a multicolored structure up there. That's nice. Good. Let's get rid of our selection because I can't see the colors of everything. Let's do a color ramp. Let's plug this guy on in and give it some color here. So I want to go again in between a blue and a purple. And currently that blue is too purple, so we need to go this direction. Let's do camera. No. Generated. Normal. No. Okay, so object. But I want to do what? Map. And that's not going to help me. Wave. Texture. Oh, wait, hold on. I want from here this. You, and you. Copy. We want to add in a geometry node of time. Seconds. There we go. Bring in this guy, and we bring the color into there. Maybe it needs to be a lot more different. What happens if we have a green and a purple? So that I can see what the difference is. Constant? Interesting. I'm getting more white than purple. What if we do a map range? not getting what I'm looking for. I want distinct differences between the lights and not just this weird white. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay. The vector needs to change. Okay. This... That's a bit better. Okay, so now it's blinking between green and purple. There we go. Alright, so now that we have properly blinking the stars, oh, is it doing the same thing for everybody? What do it do is for camera? Oh, oh, oh. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Maybe. It's a little too neon for my liking. Yeah, it's perfect neon for my liking, though. I love this. This is fantastic. I love this. I do need some trees in here, though. How do I want to bring in some trees, though? The gots to has the trees, yo. Or do I do some other structure? Either a tree or another structure. Let's go and look at some more synth loops. Oh my goodness, go away. Go away. There we go. Yeah, I could try and do some trees. We could do a cityscape in the background you never reach. Flower power. It's got to be tall. And I'm not looking forward to making like a palm tree, but I mean, that's kind of what all of these synth things have, is palm trees. So do I want to make palm trees? Evil X laughing at the end? That's not a bad idea, but no. I like the idea. But this is actually meant for everybody. This is meant for everyone, not just us. Alright. Let's see here. Let's bring on in. Let's do a file save. I need to create a palm tree. I don't want Ooh, cherry tree. That might be an idea. Oh. Oh. Oh, this might be an idea. Because we can have, like, petals falling down. Alright, let's grab... I want to grab from here. So we have instances on these guys that allow us to put the grass blocks on there. Okay? So we take this guy, we transform it a bit, and then we which one is what? Okay, that's the water, right? This is the water. Grab you, and I'm gonna shift P. You are the water, and node color. You want to go blue. All right, and then you're the grass block up here. Shift P, and then you are the grass block. Color green. Alright. I want to take this same type of instance stuff from here. The selection and the node group. Shift P. There we go. So you're your own thing. So, no, we want to get rid of that. I want to take all of this, do a duplicate, move it on up. Let's bring in all of those points. So this one doesn't matter because this one does matter. Okay. And then this one doesn't matter. This one does matter. We want to grab... let's make a emitter area. No, and we want trees. Let's take this cherry tree, put you in there, and this emission thingy is going to have a collection that is relative, separate, instances there. As a group right into here, but I can't bring in all of those. I've got it instantly. I'll be killing my computer again. Alright. Boolean. Let's take this. Let's take this and see about subtracting some. So if we take this and subtract by something here, do we actually get cube? We're gonna plug this guy on in before we kill our computer. And then scale. Okay, so that puts a 1 on every point. Alright. Random value. Random Boolean. And then I want to subtract randomly. Okay, yeah, that works. So we're going to subtract a very small amount from here. And if we do that, we should be able to bring on in cherry trees, right? Original. Okay. Excuse me? Cherry tree. Ah, okay, well that works. Okay, and we want to subtract even more. Excuse me, let's do a 0.99999. There we go. So we have one tree. We have a couple trees. Alright, so I think what needs to happen is this tree needs to remove its falling leaf particles, and I need to rely on something else instead. So let's go ahead and grab on this guy, and let's unrotate him, and we're going to make just a couple more trees here. Seed all. Seed all. We have 4, let's make 5 cherry trees. There we go. And then all of these guys are going to have an apply. Yeah. You are going to duplicate, but I'm going to move you into unused. And you're going to have an apply on you. Alright, so there we go. We have all of these cherry trees. Let's do a grab. And then we want to take these and pick an instance, so that way we're picking a random tree. There we go. And then if we want leaves, we should probably grab them as a... Oof. Grab them as a particle system in front of the camera or something silly. Yeah. I think that works. I think cherry trees work better. And the fact that they're not neon helps out. Because those kind of give us a grounding element. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. We do need a thing that we're heading towards, whether it's the sun or if it's something else. But we definitely need to progress towards something. Since it's nighttime, we might as well do some sort of, like, moon, I guess. Let's do that. Let's do some sort of, like, moon. Cube. I want to grab a new mesh. And I want shading on this guy. Moon phases. Unwrap. Cubic projection. There we go. We want not linear, we want closest. There we go. There we go. Scale Y -1. There we go. You guys all scale -1. There we go. Scale Y -1. There we go. Alright. Tools, scale you up. There we go. Moonbig, yep. Power keeps going on and off. Oof. Okay, well that's not happening. How do I want the moon? I don't know. Where's the sun? There's the sun. I want you to be less of an angle. Let's go 0.3 on your angle there. How is your shadow? Is it dithered? I don't want to influence. Where's shadow stuff? Shadow stuff. Ray steps, resolution, volume shadows. No. Oh, I do need to color it, don't I? Let me color the moon and see if that helps a little bit. Mix color. Let's do a multiply. Bring it up to here, and then let's give it a color. I don't know. Bum ba da ba dum. Okay, I have at least something. Oh, factor. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, I have something. Doodly 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 doo. It is something, at least. I'm not sure if I like it or not. Yeah, it helps. It helps. I just need to figure out a... Grab one. About the same right there. We're gonna need to add in another instance of this, aren't we? No geometry nodes, and we're gonna need to add in another instance. Go ahead and do that, where we get another transformation thingy, and then multiply by 3. Whoop, nope. Multiply by 3, and then there, and then offset. Why is it not adding in? Oh, did I plug... I plugged you into the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, that seems to help out. Influence, shadow. Okay. Seems good. Let's try something with this material, though. Uh-huh. Oh, we're in geometry nodes. No wonder I'm not seeing the shading. Goodness sakes. Okay. What if I were to take this alpha? I were to take this alpha, plug it into this guy. Bands, shrine. No, window. Why? There we go. Well, no. Let's bring down the scale a bit. Bring up the scale, rather. And I do want to get rid of back face, culling, tethered, bump only, transparent shadows, surface, blend, no, transparency overlap. Sphere. I'm hoping that that gets rid of the back face. Because I'm trying to not have back face for this one. Bring up the scale even more. Okay, seems good. And then... let's see here. We want the timing, this stuff. Time. Seconds. There we go. Okay, seems good. We're gonna want to color ramp this. Color ramp. We're gonna want to do a constant. I do want to change this wave texture dependent on how far up it is. Let's do a... Can we do a compare? No. I think it's in the math node, actually, is the compare. Compare. I want to take this guy and this one. Compare it to, or is there one in the math, vector math node to do a compare? No. Alrighty. Well, if we do this and do that, and then... Okay, and I want to take the object's coordinate and then plug it into here and see what happens. Okay, that might do something. Okay. Let's do a... Let's grab a mapping. Okay. Let's rotate it on the Y. There we go. Okay, that goes straight across. And then we want to scale it on the Y. Scale? Come on, there we go. Okay, actually, let's try a different direction on this. Because it doesn't seem to be doing that. Let's... Negative? Is that going to do something? No, it's just going to take it into black. Okay. Let's do a invert color here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Something like that. What if this was the factor? Between that and blue. Let's pause that really quickly. I want to bring on in a math. And then a multiply. There we go. Interesting. The black and the white are not actually working. Like, it should be able to take this stuff and produce something of a number into the factor. Yeah, those should be able to do something here. Okay. Yeah, that color should be doing something. Oh, we're on multiply. Oh, wait. No. If we do mix, that'll be different. Yeah, there we go. No wonder it's having its troubles. That's much better. Should I give it a rotation, though? Well, now I've completely screwed this thing up. Hmm. Come on, there we go. Oh. I want this. There it is. Okay. How does one approach this topic? Do I take this window scale and change it? Is that what I need to change? Oh, that's not helping. That's not helping. Ah. That's not helping. Okay, well, I've royally messed up all of that. Yeah, I just screwed that all completely up. How do I want to do this? Oof. 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 I can just completely screw that up. Hmm. Well, that's not going to help me at all. Unless... Shift S, cursor to selected, Shift A, bring in an empty. I need an empty. Okay. Empty. I need to go back to the cube. I need to grab this empty and plug that into the object here. Come on, there we go. Alright, so now this guy... Ooh. Okay. This might be easier to control, question mark? Okay. Wow, that's a lot easier to control, is it? Okay. And then... Ornoy texture, and then I plug this into no randomness. I grab position to there. That should do something. Yes, kind of, a little bit. Position. Vector. That should help that. Yes, maybe. Yes, maybe. No. Yeah, that's gonna make things terrible. Never mind. Object. Alright, and then we want to scale it down a little bit, maybe? Okay, so now I can take this guy and kind of just like spin him somehow into that position there. Okay, I need to rotate it this way and this way. Okay, and then here and there. Get down this way to there. Okay, so now I can change these two check. Where are you? Rotate 90. Scale X 90. What? Scale X -1. There we go. So now we should have a rotation of this guy in a weird direction. And it should just repeat. There we go. And then if we have it on a Bezier, how does that look? Yeah, that does well. Cool. I like it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Wait and try to save. I'm just constantly in the wrong mode to do so. There we go. Much better. So we finished up a synthwave loop. What else could I do in terms of just some loops and stuff like that? Oh yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Maybe I shouldn't make that a holdout texture. Let's go to jam. Not geometry nodes, I'm sorry. Nah, shading. I want to go to shading. Come on, shading. Let's go to here. I want that grass block side. Yeah, maybe we don't have a holdout texture. Maybe what we should have is just RGB. Just a straight color of black into there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. That doesn't work. Hold out. There we go. RGB, and then we just want to take a straight color black and plug it right into the surface. There we go. That's probably better. That's probably going to be better for the bloom and stuff like that, rather than just a transparent holdout, because it's not going to have that glow of the water there. That is really pretty. I like it. Very pretty. Whoop. Give it a hold up. Yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a thing to render. I think it'll do good though. Do I add anything else to it? Do I raise the horizon? I'm wondering if I should raise the horizon though. Maybe I should. I don't know. Do I feel like I should need to do something else to this sky here? I need to do something up here. What do I do up here? Is the moon not high enough? Moon not big enough? May not just be big enough. Yeah, moon just might not be big enough. The rotation is fine. I want to get rid of the location, though. Yeah, we'll get rid of the location and maybe the scale of this thing. And we'll just move this guy up. And then scale him out. Now, this is the song that it should be playing to. Seems appropriate. What else can I do? Let's go to shading here. There we go. I think I like that. Whoa!
Gotta go have fun, Pooks.
I'll try to. Oh, there we go. I like that. Ah! Yeah, that helped out. Making the moon bigger seemed to help out a bit too. There we go. Now it kind of looks like the moon is kind of like dissolving into the sky a bit there. I like that. Okay. Good. Made something pretty. Twice. 3 times today. Made something pretty 3 times today. Like it. Oh! Oh, goodness sakes, stretch. You know what I'm gonna do? He's not around. He can't see us. Something.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
There we go. There we go. Much better. Do 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 do. Will, what now? What do I want to make now? Other sorts of abstract loops. I'm gonna make something else. Let's do Minecraft loop. Looping animation. Nope. Okay. What sort of pretty thing can I make? Mm. Animation cycles. Do we want what? Looking through a bunch of Minecraft images just to kind of give myself some idea of what I want to do. Oh, that's an idea. Oh, I got an idea. Wonder if I can make that in time. I got an idea. File, new, general. There's some over here. Got an idea. Let's bring on in a forest. And this is, in fact, the ground. Do I want this, or do I want a Cave Johnson? Let's grab Cave Johnson. There we go. Move this guy up a little bit. There we go. Welcome back. Thinking grass line, grass, flat, and hilly. There we go. This needs to have area. This needs to have less. Clearing location, Z. Alright, something's funny here. I'll extend this down a little bit here. This needs to have some sort of geometry node that allows me to remove some of these points here. Clearing here, yes. And then it needs to tree type It needs to remove some of these guys here. Boolean. Random value. And I need to grab Boolean. I'm going to plug you into this guy. And that'll get rid of a bunch of trees there. Much better. Okay. That's better. There we go. Okay, and then we want to take this guy, make it a lot less. Well, I think Grass Hilly is fine. We'll just extend this a bit this way. And then we're going to want to take this that way. Grab Z. Grab Shift Z. Grab Shift Z. Oh, for goodness sakes, come on. Grab Shift Z. This needs to be a rounded -11. There we go, fix that. There we go. I think what I want here is to see if I can bring down the noise scale. Scale noise to 4 point, or not 4.5. Concept of love. Need those volumes to be a bit better. Where are those volumes? Mesh to volume, where is it at? That's what it's doing. I'm pretty sure that's what it's doing. Oh, leaf part of the tree. Yeah, mesh to volume. This needs to be voxel count of 128. There we go. Much better. Let's go ahead and bring down the grass and hilly. We're gonna go with a 25. Off. Goodness sakes, come on. Alright. We want to grab Z and bring that down. There we go. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need more volume this way too. Yeah, there you go. Much better. Free love is too tame for him. I think that's good. Alrighty, let's give this guy a save. I want to put this in as shooting stars. Seems pretty good. Alright, now I need Star Sphere. There's on in, do a grab. Alright, that seems pretty good. Now I need to figure out how to do some shooting stars. I think that probably the easiest thing I can do Let's bring in some simple effects. We're gonna want Delta Ash, enchantment particles, fireflies, smoke, snow samples, or sample. It's gonna be bubbles for right now. I'm gonna need to bring in some bubbles. Okay, bubble column. There we go. Now I need to add onto it a geometry. Okay, yes. So, its mesh scale needs to go down. That, okay. Seems pretty good. Okay. Bring down its chaos even more. There we go. Seems good. Shooting stars. You can take the bubble column. And I'm going to attach it to search mesh cube. Put you into there. Star 1. And then you. Shift S. Cube. There we go. Geometry node. Is there a time here? No, there isn't. Okay, let's make a time node. Time. Scene time. Plug the seconds in. Seconds. Output. Default attribute. Seconds. Seconds. There we go. Transform geometry. Time. Give it a save. Come on. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Alright, now this one. Star rotate. Combine. Plug you into, I don't know, X. Ooh, that's translation. Not rotation. Let's go Y. That's better. Okay. We do want to give this star lock. There we go. Seems good. Then we need to change the particle system to glitter. Yeah. Glitter, and then we want to set the color something bright. Let's set the value to 5. There we go. That should work. What's that cube? I don't know what that cube is. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for banning them. I appreciate that. Star 1. Actually, we're going to call this Star 001. There we go. And then I'm going to want to have a new thing of instanced stars. Okay. Instance to scene. Okay, we want to take these two guys, you and you, and I want to do a grab on you. Put you there. You. Put you in there. Seems good. Okay, and then we want to do a duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. There we go. Bubble column needs to have a different seed. Bubble column needs to have a different seed. There we go. Bubble column needs to have a different seed. Cool. Instance the scene. Instance the scene. Instance the scene. There we go. All of these guys need to go into instanced scenes and do a nice little grab-a-roni. All of these now need to disappear. Okay. Give it a save. I should be able to make another... let's grab another bubble column here. I'm gonna duplicate this guy, bring him into shooting star stuff. You need to come over to here, and I want you to bring in a collection that is instanced stars.
Bomb exploding. Keep
Ooh,
clear.
density of 10, please. Ooh. Okay, and then... rotation, here we go. You are all not running the right way. We need to run noise scale of 0. 0. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then let's bring you down to a density. Where's the density again? Density of 0.1. And bring up the scale. Density 0.01. Scale up more. There we go. Oh, camera rotation off. There we go. There we go, something like that. Oop, nope, we need to come downward. Direction multiplier, we want that to be moving downward. And off into one of the directions. Or actually, no, we want that to go downward. Our rotation, again, probably 0, actually. I don't know why I needed that. Okay, it looks like those bubble columns need to move faster. So all of these guys need to have their bubble columns moving faster. Time multiplier. Let's go to 5. Yeah, okay. That's good. Okay, so 5, 9. Let's go ahead and take all of these guys and copy to selected. That's much better. Maybe I need to make those bubble columns just a little bit longer, too. Or, maybe longer. I don't know. Copy to selected. Go. And go. Okay, and maybe a little bit more on the scale there. There we go. Okay, a little bit more on this scale. Density, copy to selected. Copy all to selected. There we go. And then scale. Wow, that's super cool. I like that. Copy to selected. There we go. That's pretty cool. Where's that time? Where is that time? Time up play, there we go. Yeah, meteors. Looking good. Looking good. I was able to make at least something rather quickly. It's not quite to the standard that I want yet. Hmm. Let's see here. Hey, Aaron. How's it going? Good to see you. What do you think? You need a shower. So far, we've been making all sorts of stuff. Made that. Made this one. This is one hell of a one. This scene, we made this scene. That one's wacky. And then, let's see here. We got also some weirdo loops. Bloop. And that's all stone. Because I wanted to be weird. Drop a stone block in the stone, and what do you get? You get a bloop. Bloop. I said pause. Hang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. It is being weird. There we go. Oh, stop. Go away. Don't save. Yeah, my computer's being quite a hog today. Lockwater. I think we did good today. I think we did good. Did very good. I still don't know how to quite customize the shooting stars to be a little bit more rainbow. Or do I? What if I were to take Particle Recolorer? I were to do search color ramp. I were to take not RGB, but hue, saturation, and value. Clockwise. Go. Okay, that's gonna give us nothing. So we need to take that search. We need to give it a coordinate. Object. And do that. Ooh. Okay, maybe not object, but camera. And then we want to do mapping. Wave. Wave texture. .01. Oh, there we go. There we go. Emission. Let's plug this guy into the emission. Get some strength from there. And then we want to do compositing. Turn on the bloom. Take off the other thing. Layout. Oof, there we go. Shading. Always. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh. That's a thing. That's a thing. I like that. Do want to grab the sun. I want to turn that into a bluish tint to signify nighttime. Alright, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. I want to go back to these bubble column thingies again. I need to adjust those. And I need to make them a little bit faster again. Copy to selected. There we go. That should help that trails out a little bit more. Not quite. Let's make it a little bit more. Copy to selected. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Because I kind of want those particles to kind of like stay mid-air as they fall. Okay, they have a little bit too much chaos in them, so let's remove that. Copy to selected. There we go. There we go. And then, is giving these guys anything gonna help? Whoop. It only did to one. It's because I'm silly. Copy all to selected. There we go. Alright, let's bring that down, and then we want to be there. Copy all to selected. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Now it looks like it's falling and giving off trail particles rather than... Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Now here's the tricky part. I gotta figure out if there's a repeating pattern here. So we want to go through and find throughput rolls and a green off to this side. So there's a green off to there. Purples and a green. And then go back to here. Oh, there's the repeating pattern. Okay. So it is there. So let's do 180 and see if this can repeat properly. Well, I don't see any jumping, but look at that, yeah. I mean, some of the particles, I think, are jumping. So I need to make sure about that. Nope. Nope, not that one. That one, okay. So this one needs to find a commonality in between these two right here. So we need to start from here, finding that lonely square. Is that lonely square even here? Is that the lonely square there? If we bring this guy up a little bit more to there, is that the lonely square? There's that's that one right there. Okay. Copy to selected. Copy to selected. There we go. And then this should not only have the particles at the right speed, but the particles themselves should repeat properly. Add in a light. There you go, 100. Is that going to add in a light? Okay, it does. It does add in a light. Okay, 1,000 then. Oh, that's cool. Oops, nope. Just these. Ah, that is cool. Look at that. Give that a save. I'm pretty sure it's killing the stream, but oh my gosh, look at that. Oh. That is super cool. Oh. Now, I wonder if I can adjust this guy and also get the same results again. So let's go ahead and try to make the area bigger and have the same results. Yeah, all right, we have the same results. Good. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, and it rendering with the light. Oh. That's what I wanted. That's good. Maybe make the leaves not as shiny for this. Now let's grab this. Let's go oak leaves and turn up the roughness on those. Yeah. And then take up the birch leaves and turn up the roughness on those.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world. Roger, General. We're entering Corneria City now. All aircraft report. Falco here. I'm fine. This is Peppy. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
Check your G-diffuser system. Open the wing.
Yeah.
Everybody stay alert. It's quiet. Too quiet. I'll check it out. I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll. Surprise attack! Coming from above!
Nope. Yeah, I'm here. I don't know what it is. Oh. Come on. I'm closing every single program till I can actually do something. Hello. There we go. I can actually do something now. You can't see a darn thing, but we're gonna read on out. Okay. Jiminy Christmas. That was difficult. I don't know what I was chewing on, but it definitely wasn't good. Alright, let's head on out. Ugh. Oh, that was bad. Sorry about that. Yeah. Any oozles, I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be doing all sorts of stuff. Do that raid message there. Ah, much better. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.